Alright, to make this work, you need to be able to access thorns, which the earliest I can get thorns is having all of my skill points available to me at the start that I'm available with, which I believe is 12. Doesn't tell me here, so 6 plus 5, so 11. 11 skill points. Gets me pretty well into Outburst and Tough as Nails. And those are two of the things I'm going to rely on more than anything else. Let's see, we got some movement speed. Duration control of impairing effects. Gained 4% damage reduction while berserking. While berserking, Fury generation is increased by 6%. When a brawling skill damages, so that's not going to work. You deal, so Pit Fire should be the next major thing I go for. We're going to go for basically an all passives build. So this will be interesting. This would be easier on a pet class, because then I would have pets available to do the damage for me. But doing it this way means I don't. So right now I have 6 thorns. Let's go see how that works out. There it is. We're going to walk there because I want to see when I take damage if it's enough. Can't go that way. Oh, that works out pretty well, actually. That's not bad. We have to get to a high enough level that we will be able to access certain gear through aspects. So now, increases thorns by 9% when enemies hit you. They take an additional 15% of your thorns damage as bleeding damage. Okay, so we've got all of Tough as Nails. We'll go for Swiftness next. Okay, okay. That dude was tweaking. So the very first aspect I want to try and get is Needle Flare. In theory, it should be the most useful, and we're going to put it on a two-hander. We're going to go through a lot of potions. It's funny because he can't do enough damage to kill me. I can't attack. I wonder if I can actually remove everything. Yep. That way I don't have any temptation. Okay, we can get some swiftness now. Everything about this build is going to be passive. We need to earn some yellow loot. Okay. Oh, we got a claymore. So now we got a little max life. Hey guys. Once we get to level 35, this will become significantly easier because I have mythics. But we still have to make this viable enough to actually work through dungeons and pits and shit like that. So we're gonna get pretty creative, such as, you know, bottlenecking enemies. This is where Needle Flare would come in handy. Alright, so we leveled, that killed everything. Yeah, toss those just on the ground. Get some bitches. We're gonna see how well we can do this without dying. Come on. Get some. Ugh. So we'll be able to interact with chests. So that's good. There we go. Now this is also where we can really try and manipulate the game with things like Yen's Blessing, where if a skill is on cooldown, it'll still have a chance to cast on its own. So I'm kind of curious. Not to mention we're going to manipulate direct damage. We're going to go for things stat-wise that we might not normally, such as life per second, life on hit, lucky hit chance. So we're definitely going to want a pair of Fists of Fate. Overall, I have no idea how well this is actually going to work. But this should be interesting. Very interesting. There's going to be certain enemies that are definitely going to be problematic. Demons. You can get some. Defense is definitely going to be a very important factor here. Okay, we got another skill point. Get a little bit more movement speed. Uh, so we can't use those because then Thorns doesn't do any damage. See how they're all taking damage? If I do this, they don't take any more damage because they're not getting hit. I could care less if she's here. I'm here, but it's not letting me do anything with the door. Maybe it's a different door. I don't know. Oh. Take it to the head. Take it to the head. Nothing will be able to manipulate his injured, healthy, whether or not I have full health to do more damage for certain things. If I don't have an attack, that I can't do anything. Let's see. Nope. We're gonna leave game and come back in because it seems to have glitched or something. See? There we go. Yeah! So right now we've got +1 life per second at a 76. We've got +4 max life. We should get some goodies after doing this. Make sure it's ripe. This one's gonna take a little bit more. Dude hits like a fucking truck, I'll give him that. A lot more than the last two. Oh no, the wall! Whatever will I do? If I die at this, I'm just gonna have to level up a little bit more before I can do this. This is like doing a Magikarp challenge in Pokemon and doing the struggle method. I think we'll make it. There we go. Wasn't sure it was going to work that way or not, or if I was going to have to level a little bit more. You want more? You'll have to end them. Alright, so we got 1 cash and 5,000 XP. So 15 strength over 1 life per second. Strength affects my armor, my skill damage. Intelligence is resist all. Willpower is for resource and healing. And overpower. Critical strike is dodge, and that's dexterity. Okay. Let's grab the next part of this. Reduce the duration of control impairing effects. Damage reduction while berserking. And there's a way to trigger berserking just to happen from dealing direct damage, so we'll tackle that. Okay. We can go to town now. Link, I love you, bud, but you gotta chill. Alright, so we're gonna do the 15 strength here. Salvage that. What do you got? All white. I can't enchant things that are blue, so there's no chance of that. I don't have anything low level enough in my stash that I can utilize it yet. I don't have access to you. Outburst works off of additional health, so in theory, I'll be able to utilize Fortitude, which is level 20. Critical strike, chance and damage, overpower and vulnerable damage. That won't work for me until I get exploit. Attack speed and lucky hit doesn't affect me. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go with some fortitudes. Make about 10 of those. Let's change how we look here, because I want it to have a uniform look the whole way through for the most part. And I like the fiery armor they gave us for this battle pass. Alright, confirm look. For that, one's not bad. What other ones do we got? No fiery one, huh? Let's go with that. And I guess we'll do that one as well. I don't see a flaming one of any kind in here, so which is a little disappointing. Well, that one's got an effect to it. Not that big of a deal, though. I guess we'll stick with that for almost everything. Azure Head Cleaver, huh? Butcher's Cleaver should be in here. There it is. Much better. Ooh. Nah, we'll stay with that right there. And then we'll get the wings. She looks pretty badass, I'm not gonna lie. Let's go with that one. Town portals are gonna use the fiery one. And then pet, we're gonna choose the husky. Alrighty. Now we gotta go somewhere where we can farm some stuff. Hell tides are very appropriate for this. And they'll have the highest chance of giving me yellows, which I should start seeing soon. I think first yellow we get, we'll be able to go put something on at least. If nothing else, we'll be able to temper it and get some additional thorns. So I can get 800 thorns pretty early on. I want to make sure I'm not using my potions too quickly, because they are basically my only resource right now. Okay. I can't kill those things because they don't attack. I can't kill those because they don't attack. Not till I have Needle Flare anyways. We want to get hit, but we don't want it to be too fast. I can't kill him because he's... Well, I can. I think they do eventually attack. Yep, he just tried to swing at me, so... We'll be running back to town and refilling on potions on a fair amount of basis. If they don't drop anyways. We're gonna mooch a little off of other players as we can. Has to be direct damage. The indirect damage over time effects will not work. Those little assholes are gonna be a problem. Yeah, we got a axe and a helmet. A little bit more damage over time. Will affect certain things in the end, but not just yet. Okay, so bleeding affects slow, healthy enemies. Or slow. Bleeding affects slow, healthy enemies, yeah. Bleeding effects deal 5% increased damage to vulnerable enemies. These guys definitely hit hard. Not sure where I got all these extra potions from, but I'm not bitching about it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Nope. Now the only time I'm going to be allowed to attack is against a training dummy for leveling expertise. So I think we're gonna go work on that real quick. I'm out of potions. Okay. So for this, we will put you back on. It's set for the axes right now. We're going to spend a lot of time for the next few minutes. Increase critical strike against injured enemies. Double this amount when using 2 axes. Okay. And the effect will be Uh, Critical strikes have up to a 55% chance to grant 6% increased attack speed. Okay. We're probably shooting for the two-handed sword, but we still need to level things, so this is going to be a little grindy. Doing very little damage, but let's at least get one rank in each of them before we move on. Okay. So now, oh shit. Has to do dual wielding that way. Um, Take you off for a second. We're gonna do lay. Okay. Move you over. Okay, and we're on the Claymore right now. Two-handed sword is the one that I really intend to use the most, because for the technique part of things, it'll make things do a lot more damage. This one's actually leveling pretty quick. Direct damage you deal is inflicted as bleed damage over 5 seconds. And Thorns counts as direct damage, so this is probably the most important one I can level. So we're going to work on this one first, and then we will go out there and continue this. I need to get rapid on two-hander. We'll wait till we get to level 2, though, before we worry. Okay, so 4% of direct damage you deal is inflicted as bleeding damage over 5 seconds now. That should help a little bit. Okay, now we can remove that, so we're not tempted to use it as an attack. Let's go try some more. We need to get a yellow item. That definitely feels a little bit beefier damage-wise. It's not a huge chunk, but it helps. There's other reasons why that was important to knock out early, too. I knew I was going to die at least once some point. That sealed exorcist cache could be good, though. Alright, so I can't handle the bear's attack like that. His upraised attack, anyways. We might be able to get lucky with some of these doomsayers. The little guys is what I'm trying to milk here. We're gonna have to run in a second here. Need more potions. Luckily, there's a new aspect that'll be able to make it so when I travel, potions drop. Well, that's on Rogue, I guess. Not sure if it's on here. We're gonna hunt down Doomsayers, I think, and hope that we get lucky. And I need to see if I can milk that Exorcist cache. We need a piece of gear that can be tempered. That's the real problem here. All these little guys are fine. I can deal with them. That's another thought, is to just run around and milk the cinders out of random things. We got 34 minutes in this Helltide, so let's look for red objects and see if we can get enough cinders to open a chest. Not that one. There's one. It's not going to be better than the one I have, so. Nope. We just need a yellow item. Once we can get that, this will be a lot easier. But man, trying to find one's such a pain in the ass. Some of these guys will explode into loot. Or cinders. Break those open. Doomsayer. And Helltide Harbinger, not what I'm after. I think it's 75 for the first mystery chest that you can get. Here's a goblin. Can't really do anything with him. That's the one downside to this build, is I will not be able to kill a goblin in all likelihood, at least not for some time. There's some cinders. Yeah, make sure I'm staying within the Helltide here. Sweet, we got it. Luckily, the pet will be able to pick up the cinders as they drop. There's one. We'll save evade so we can get out of the groupings. This would be a great time to have needle flare. There's a goblin. Another goblin. Another goblin. More goblins. Goblin these nuts. Sometimes you can get them from those. Chests will definitely have a lot of them. So that's actually what I should be hunting is chests. That would make it so much faster. Less aggro when I'm on a mount. Need more chests. There's one. We're so close to a chest. Yep, 75, that's what I thought. Chests always appear on edges near a wall of some kind. So really I just need to keep following the edge. There's one. Nope. Ooh, that'll work. That should help. Hmm. I can probably kill him by letting him hit me. Same with these two. Womp. Wow, dude. Your aim sucks. There you go. Good job. Good job. Just want... I don't want your ass, because you hit too hard. Especially for your reward and level. Nope. Need two more. There's one. Need one more. There we go. Let's head back over here. We'll grab a mystery chest. Yay, 2 yellows. Let's run over here. Teleport to town. Whoop! Now we can go get some aspects and some thorns. Just needed something for fuck's sakes. Alrighty, so we'll put needle flare on that, and we're gonna put something on that. First, let's take a look at utilities. Damaging bleeding enemies or vulnerable enemies has a 15% chance to stun them. Aggressive strikes, well below. Crowd control, looting aspect. Not channeling anything, but that could be useful if that's the choice we go with. Leap creates an earthquake. Disobedience. Each point of fury generated while at maximum fury grants 1 fortify. That may eventually be something we choose. Barriers, iron skin, damaging an elite enemy grants you a barrier. After being damaged for at least 20% of your maximum life, become immune. 2% damage reduction for each nearby bleeding enemy up to 10%. Juggernaut would be a good one. Can't use that one. What was the utility one I was looking at? Wild Bolt? Sure. We'll do Wild Bolt. Needle Flare is the one I really think is going to be the best benefit here, but we want to take a look anyways. We're not using any attacks, so whatever we're getting has to utilize passive attack, either through direct damage or something. Rapid's going to be something that we're going to want for training things, but it looks like Needle Flare is my best bet. So let's go get some more thorns to make this a lot more worthwhile. Temper. Utility. Thorn Body will increase those, but I think we're going to go for Natural Schemes because it has a chance of giving me a flat amount of thorns. There we go. 739 thorns. I'll take that. For this one, Lucky Hits. Chance for Dust Devil. To cast twice. Dust Devil size, Dust Devil damage. Bash Cleus for damage. Run size, pressure point, and exposed vulnerability. Let's take a look at what those are. I want to say there's exposed vulnerability, so that one's for weapon mastery and core skills. Pressure point. I think that one's up here. Yep, there it is. So neither of those are going to work. So we're going to do damage to close, hopefully. Damage while berserking, war cries, damage with two-handed bludgeoning weapons. We're not using any weapons, so we just want to increase damage flat. We're shooting for damage to close. Yay! 92%. Alright, so we got that. We've got Thorn's Body, we've got Outburst. We can get some additional life out of Imposing Presence. That'll put us at 109. I can put sockets into those, but not till I meet level 20, it looks like. Alrighty, let's give this a shot now. We've got a fair amount more of thorns. Let's just toss this shit on the ground, because who cares? It's not even worth the materials. Oh yeah, so much better. Fuck yeah. And then Wild Bolt will pull them in and increase the damage that they take. There we go. Okay. So now we can do a little bit more now that we have enough damage output. Why are they trying to attack my dog? That's gotta be a glitch. I'm gonna have to make a note of that. Just pets. Look at that. Oh yeah, so much better. And that needle flare makes it so I have an AoE attack too. Yeah, that's right. Get your ass over here. So now we should, in theory, be able to just waltz around. We can also kill things that we wouldn't normally be able to kill. Because when someone else attacks me, I'll be able to deal damage. Yeah, I'm not stupid. Quit attacking my dog. It's like you can't even hurt it. Why are you attacking it? Okay. Get some more imposing presence. Damage reduction against elites. So now we're at 156. The more health I can get, the better off we'll be. And I'll be able to equip Doombringer with a 4 greater affix on it as soon as 35. Get some! Sucks to suck. We definitely want to increase our movement speed as we get the ability to. Yeah, you can eat a dick. Dumbass. Now I could open that. I can go back to town and get some whisper keys. It's not something I usually carry though. But we'll go do that, because this is unusual gameplay. Okay, town. We'll go buy some whisper keys, and that'll give me some options for more gear. Okay, we got all those. I can upgrade my potion, which actually would be really smart with this build. At level 20, I will be able to equip a razor plate, which will make this even easier. Locked. We can toss that out. I look like a fucking Valkyrie right now. Flaming Valkyrie. Another helmet. That doesn't do me any good. Bye. Biatch. Who else wants some? Come get it. That one Thorn's Temper is so powerful early level. Okay, we got all of imposing presence. Now we can go back to this. So now I'm inflicting a crowd control effect just by them hitting me, which increases the chance for me to do more damages. Obviously, I can't do anything about that. Oh, we got a one-handed, nope, two-handed axe, damn. That doesn't do me any good either. Or I got a two-handed slashing weapon. I mean, that'll help, but not the way I needed it. Bye! Need health generation abilities at some point here. Once we hit level 20, we'll have another available option for loot. Until then, though. Okay, so we can get some more fortify now. Actually, let's do that instead of, well, yeah. While you have fortify over 50% of your maximum life, you deal 4% increased damage. There we go. Get some! I gotta be careful of those big chunks of damage. Those can be problematic. Okay, we've got enough for another chest. So let's go work our way over there. Sweet. What'd we get? Some boots, pants, and a ring. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna head back to town, do some enchants real quick, and then we'll come back. This is actually a really good way to learn how other enchants interact with you. It chose violence. Okay, so we can do a mobility one now. Metamorphosis. When you evade, you become unstoppable. Slaughter is probably going to be my best choice. Yeah, we're going to go with Slaughter on that one. Pants. Let's do Disobedience. Ring. I don't know if there's a resource one that'll actually help me in this aspect, but let's take a look. No. We're not needing specifically to generate resource, but some of these are cooldown reduction aspects, so. Yep, none of those are useful, so we're going to go offensive. You deal 20% increased damage over time to enemies for each different crowd control effect they're afflicted by. So we're going to go with that one, I think, but let's take a look at what else we got. When enemies fall below 35% health while afflicted with any of your damage over time effects, an explosion occurs every 7 seconds, dealing 700 damage for each element they're afflicted by, which physical damage would be the only one I'd be able to inflict currently. It doesn't mean that I won't be able to utilize other things, but the inner calm is good if I'm able to just stand there. And we probably will get inner calm with one of these, but we're going to put that on a two-handed maul because we're going to need that for training. So yeah, we're going to do creeping death. Since I'm inflicting bleed damage, that's at least something. We're almost to another chest, so we'll be able to open another one and hopefully get some more gear. There's one. So we're going to work our way up there. Increase the damage reduction gained while you are fortified by an additional 2%. We'll get to that in a bit. Want to get that maxed up because that'll give me a damage increase as well. Just because of the other passive. Okay. What event? Portal invasion? If he attacks me, I'll be able to kill them all. Wild Heart will help, but plus Needle Flare. Oh, they all kill themselves eventually. That works. I'll need to stand next to the portals and let Needle Flare do the job. Don't want them all to die too quickly, because I still need to destroy other portals. Come get some, bish. Come on. Summon some more enemies. There you go. There we go. Much better. Hey, big boy, you're the best one I could have hoped for. And you give potions, so that'll help. You killed your own men. I don't know what's wrong with you, man. Here, I'll come cuddle in a corner for you. Womp womp. Sweet, we got a two-handed mace out of that. Hat and a bone charm, so an amulet. Let's go open a chest, and then we'll be able to run to town for some more enchants. Womp womp. Not abandoning my challenge just because someone's nearby. But I am going to abuse the fact that they are getting something. Giant sword, weathered tunic. The sword is going to be useful because we'll put needle flare on that one. Okay, and we've got pants. We're gonna put sword on, chest. Let's see what we get out of this. Single-handed sword and single-handed axe. So now we've got some more things we can enchant. Gloves as well. Get rid of the rest of these items. Okay, so this one's gonna be interesting. I think we're gonna have to wait for some of these, but let's do that one for this. Um, that one will give me some damage reduction, but let's do that one. Let's see. Gonna get this. Okay. This one we're gonna do rapid. This will make it so we can train up sword. Um, this one. Let's put inner calm on. This one. He told me that time I'm just waiting to die. Okay. Slaughter, disobedience, gloves. See, this might be usable with temerity. Eh. No. I think we're gonna have to wait for anything significant. But let's try this. Well, when your core skills overpower, you spawn 3 volatile blood drops. Yeah, it specifically states for core skills, so that doesn't really help me. What about utility? Anemia. Shared misery. That could be a good one. Becoming injured while crowd controlled grants you unstoppable. Exploiters. Hectic. That one doesn't do me any good. Not yet, anyways. We're gonna do shared misery for now. Alright. Let's see how we can manage. We need a few more aspects, which is part of the problem. So, double swing, weapon mastery. Your rupture does not remove bleed effects. Each time a core skill deals direct damage. That one would be a good one. 45 chance to gain 20 favor when a core skill deals damage. Stunning. 10% increase lucky hit chance. Killing an enemy with an overpower. Ground stomp. Whirlwind. I'm not going to worry about all the goblins. Okay, we're probably done in this area, so let's go train while Helltide resets. Tick, 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 father time is right on my heels. I'm really way too far gone, I don't think I can be healed. Trapped in my skin, every time and everything's right. We got plenty of damage reduction already. Haven't really been too concerned about stats just yet, but we will add some more thorns once we're done with all this. Okay. Only time I'm allowed to have a skill is when I'm attacking straight dummies. Um, and it's set to two-hander, right? Yep. Alright, we're gonna do this while we wait for the Helltide to reset. That'll get us up to, what, 20%, I think it is. It's going pretty quick, at least. 6,538, not bad. There's 10%. Oh, my neck. That hurt. There's 16%. I've got two separate types of weapons as one-handers. So that'll help. Shit's definitely slowed down quite a bit. One more. Uno más. new hell tides up. We're gonna do a little bit more training here. Okay, so we got that done. Okay, so one-handed axe, critical strike chance against injured enemies, and one-handed swords are chance to gain 5 fear when hitting a crowd-controlled enemy, double this chance while using 2 swords. The sword one's growing faster than the axe. I wonder why that is. Different levels of items, maybe? For this, let's do something else, though. Damage reduction. Okay, so doing any of that doesn't really change anything. Okay. But this, in theory, should go faster. Because I'm attacking more often. Doesn't really look like it, though. Actually, it looks like it's slower than Flay. There's Flay. Alternating a little bit between Flay and Frenzy seemed to help. Oh, yeah, and they are both on. Okay, making sure. Yeah, I think Flay actually gains a little bit better than Frenzy. It's not really a big concern, it's just something that is noteworthy. What's up, fuzzy butt? Hi. Alright, I think we'll stop at 5 on these. Nope, I'm done. Move both of those. Okay. Nope. See, for this, I assume you actually have to use the weapon, but find out. Skills using bludgeoning weapons. Hero powers deal increased damage. Fury generation. Swap weapons. Heal for 3% of your maximum fury life. Reach 100 fury you spend, which I'm not spending any, so. We're going to go for gushing wounds once we're able. I should be able to select a technique, I believe, after I do this quest. There it is. We're going to need to do some tempers, which will make this go a lot faster and easier. Okay, got that. Find Katra. Alright, temper. Well, let's do a little repair work first. Temper. Let's go for... Actually, you I kind of want to hold off on for a second. Let's get some bonus speed. Let's do that one. Evade cooldown. Movement speed. There we go. This one, we're going to go with... Should be one that gives me imposing presence, but I don't see it there. There's outburst and tough as nails, so I think we're going to go with that. Nope, not that. There's tough as nails, which inflicts increased bleed damage depending on Thorn's damage. Let's keep going. Nope. 2 to outburst, perfect. That is ideal. We're going to shoot for as much of that as we can. So we got some tough as nails. That's good. Nope. Some more tough as nails. We already got thorns on that one. I'd like the movement speed, but I can also get some more thorns body out of it, so let's do that. 1 to tough as nails. 2 to outburst, perfect. No resources ones yet that are useful, so we're gonna do is natural finesse for damage to close. Okay. Same for you. Because I don't think there's anything in weapons that's useful for me yet. So natural finesse, 90 damage, we'll take it. Natural finesse, damage distant, nope. Damage to crowd control is viable, but not what we're after. 40, we'll take it. Nope, not damage to distant. That may eventually become useful, but not currently. Offense. Damage to distant. Damage. We'll hold on to that for now. Okay, so we got everything that we can enchanted. Helltide. Let's Let's go deal with this quest so we can unlock technique. Two-handed axe will be a good one to get eventually. Alright, travel to the hunting ground. There's a goblin. Bloop. Kill bandits and beasts. Easy peasy. Womp womp. So right now, Thorns is at 1,000. We got 379 life. Dumbass. Okay, cave entrance. Let's go. Tonight. One shot, killed himself. There we go. So now we've got at least technique unlocked. We'll have to level more weapon skills to make that pertinent, but we'll get there. Let's go. See if we can get any more gear. Nice. Meh. Can't really utilize this. Okay, we need to get thorns on that. There we go. Straight up trade. And that one's going to be Wild Bolt that we're going to put on it. For now. Okay. Ground Stomp. We're going to hold on to you so we can train you. Yeah. Movement speed temper. There we go. And then Slaughter. That one's got some base thorns. I think we'll hold off though. But we will toss you on. Get rid of the rest. That gave me aspect of anemia upgrade. So now we can squeeze another power in here. Not that there's really anyone to pick yet. I think we're going to do Moonrise for training, because the rest aren't going to be pertinent to me right now. So, we'll get there. Okay, on to the Helltide. Once we hit 20, this will be easy. Really? 11 minutes. Alright. This should be interesting. Sweet. I can throw in some gems. Didn't realize that. Didn't really think about it. We'll do that for the razor plate, put some health gems in there. She's gonna get killed by their own minions attacking me. Easy peasy. Okay. Why don't you just meet me in the middle? I'm losing my mind just a little. I generate enough fortitude and heals, so that's good. We're good there. And there. We need to hit 20 so I can utilize that chest. Me in the middle, losing my mind just a little. Why don't you just make me in the middle? There's some extra XP. This is probably the easiest way to level a thorns build. Once you have some thorns, which is always the more annoying aspect of it. Ow. Okay, we can get that. I think I'm losing it, la 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 la. Eventually Wild Bolt will probably grab that. La 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 la. Think I'm losing it, la 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 la. Think I'm losing it, la 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 la. Sweet. Swap you in. That'll give me 2,766 thorns. Thought I did thorns damage before. Okay, we're gonna run to town now. Then we'll come back. Follow, I guess we'll fall in line. All we know is what we're told, and they made up our mind. La 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 la. Think I'm losing it, la 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 la. Think I'm losing it, la 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 la. Okay. Get rid of all that. And go here. We're almost there for that one. Gems. Gems, gems, gems. I think there's a gem that gives plus the thorns. So first, let's add sockets to you. And you. Even if you're trash, doesn't matter. 5. Think it's emerald. Nope. 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 Oh well. Okay. That'll help a little bit. There's something still inside. Okay, now we can do a few more Blood Maidens more easily. Hopefully we'll get no one near. Damn. I do more damage just standing here than anything else, so. We're holding hands at long last. I can literally stand here and I'll accomplish my goals. Now, something that might make this... Well, no, I can't use the staff as a barbarian, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Now we can use these, which will give me 10% increase health. One more point here. Easy peasy. We'll need a train pole arm, so I'm going to hold on to at least one of those. I think we can lower the sound of some of these effects. Let's do 2. Okay, we got that. That'll give me additional damage reduction. That'll give me more damage after a certain point. I don't think that used to say healthy, but yeah. Now, in all likelihood, I could probably get into World Tier 3 already. Deal 3% increased damage to close enemies and gain 2% distant damage reduction. So we're going to do that. Injured enemy damage. We're going to pick that up. Not that, though. 3% increased critical strike chance against immobilized, stunned, or slowed enemy. So we're going to definitely want to pick that up. Two more levels and I'll be able to pick up my key passive, which will make a huge difference. Hey, we got one of them. We'll hold on to that aspect. That'll give me some additional fortify. No profane mind cage. Oh well. Okay, next. Not really an icon for higher mood. Okay, so take a look here. Damaging enemies with leap, upheaval, or whirlwind have up to a 45% chance to summon an ancient. Hammer of the Ancients. Well above 55 Fury, you are Berserk. But lose 2 Fury per second, so this is one we need to get. Anger Management, huh? Whenever you deal direct damage while berserking, inflict 15% of the base damage dealt as bleed. That can also come into play with this. I do not need to hold on to any of these. So I'm not really keeping yellows. Oh, we can do that too. We'll take a look at that in a minute. That should be what? Iron chunks and rawhides, I want to say. Which I think I can get from salvage. So we'll take a look. We'll salvage everything after this. Let's see what we get. Let's grab that. That one gives vulnerable damage, damage to injured enemies, and physical damage over time bonus tempers. Sweet. Okay. Grab that one. Alright, let's run the town real quick. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Okay, so now um should be in here, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a defensive. Live or die. Numbing Wrath, there it is. Okay. That'll increase as we get a better version of it, but each point of fear generated while at maximum fury grants 1 fortify. I was gonna make some leveling allowance caches. Yeah, we'll get it in a second here. Oh yeah. Let's do that for a minute. Okay, next. Next. That leveled me. Need to get to 35 so I can use Endariel's Visage, because that's really going to be interesting. Let everything get killed here. Bale for Heart. Let's go up that way. All I need is Rawhide. That's so easy to get just by doing specific dungeon. Demolisher. Demolisher's root. Because in theory, once I've got Endariel's Visage, I'll get 500 heal anytime I hit something. Which should, in theory, keep me at max health all the time. Thank you. Couple of helms. We want anger management is what we're seeking. That could also be good. Level 31, huh? Weird. I wonder why that one had a level requirement. So many goblins. Okay, there should be 3 chests in this area. Come get it. Thank you. Just watch the XP flow in. Yeah, and a silent chest. I'll run to town before my threat meter goes too far down because I want to get rid of the crap in it. Steadfast Berserker. No anger management yet, though. Salvaging is a great way to get iron chunks and rawhide. Numbnut. This definitely makes this easy. Not quite sure the radius effect of needle flare. There we go. Pretty close. There we go. 5 more levels. Okay, let's get gushing wounds. Increases bleed amount by 70% and also increase by 100% of your critical strike damage bonus. Overpowering a bleeding enemy creates an explosion that inflicts bleed damage over. Okay. We just gotta hit level 35 now. Once I've got Andariel's Visage, I can pretty much handle whatever. Yeah. Need to go grab that other chest. Pretty sure that cinders stay with you even between Hell Tides during World Tier 2 and 1. Okay. Panic at the Disco sounds like a good thing to be chilling with. Okay, let's go down that way. Okay, we got all that. Max that out. Taking back the crowd, not to make it. See what's mine and take it. Yeah. Watching your dude die next to you probably should have been the clear indicator that you shouldn't have done that. Pick up one of these. Almost 31. The crowd wants us all to make it. See what's mine and take it. Back, 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 back the crowd wants us all to make it. See what's mine and take it. Almost 32. Get rid of all that. Let's go make some caches. Level up my potion twice. Let's see. So 45 iron chunks and rawhides. Okay. Inevitable fate, relentless berserker. We're looking for anger management. Okay, that Helltide's almost done, so we're gonna go do a little bit of different leveling here. Let's level up axes, because that'll help increase my overall damage a little bit. So I'll be able to select that as a technique. That looks like something got sent to my stash. Treasure bag. That's true, I probably have some. Yep. Quite a few, it looks like. Okay. We're going to be using that plus Doombringer, which I'm going to have to pull off somebody else. Wow. Ancestral gear already, huh? Which is good because that means they can give me a higher aspect roll. Ooh, unbroken chain. What's that? I don't think I've seen that one. It must be one of the new uniques. Unbroken chain. Still grass reduces iron maelstroms. Cooldown enemies damaged by element. Okay, not really useful for me. That one's not bad. We'll hold on to that. Got enough razor plates. Okay. Look at any of the greater affix items to make sure there's nothing I need to hold on to. All resistance gears. Okay, so we got Dire Whirlwind, Burning Rage. That's a good one to get. Grasping Veins, Wind Lasher, Burning Rage, Death Wish. Death Wish is another one I can utilize, but I need anger management to make good use of it. Okay, where's the greater affix one? We'll hold on to it for the moment, but a Relentless Arm Master. Okay. Let's run back to town real quick. This time we got Relentless Berserker, Devilish, Veterans Brawler. It looks like some of them went here. strength, vulnerable damage. We'll hold on to that one. That one's not gonna matter. Metamorphosis, fierce wings, winds, and vocalized empowerment. Need anger management, because that'll make a huge difference. Alright, we're in here. Play. We are gonna want that, but need it to be that. Control G. Okay, making sure it's the right thing. Nice, and it's leveling fast. 1% increased damage to vulnerable targets. That'll come in handy once we unlock Exploit Glyph, which I'm going to try and shoot for early. Wow. Already level 4. That's mind-blowing. This one's going to take no time to level. There we go. So now we got X done. We do need pole arm next. Might as well level what I can real quick. This lucky hit could be the next one that I end up choosing, depending on how things play out. Man, this thing's leveling hella fast. So it should reach a maximum of 15% lucky hit. One more level. Magnars is definitely a hottie. Alrighty. Let's go back up to Panic at the Disco and use that as the mix. Okay. So now we've got 3 maxed out. All of them are two-handers. I can level something else, but I have to change it. So we're going to do that. This one's going to be a little bit slower, it looks like. Just a taste of what you paid for. Say what you mean, tell me I'm right, and let the sun rain down on me. Give me a sign, I wanna believe. Whoa, Mona Lisa, guaranteed to run this town. Whoa, Mona Lisa, down. Nothing left to sell them. Say what you mean, tell me I'm right, and let the sun rain down on me. Give me a sign. I wonder if adding an additional point into that will make that better. 4 times, 10, skill to overpower. Yeah. Just more points in the skill make it level faster. Doesn't look like it. Say what you mean, tell me I'm right. Sun rain down on me, give me a sign, wanna believe. Mona Lisa, guaranteed to run this town. Oh, Mona Lisa, be you found. Say what you mean, tell me I'm right, and let the sun rain down on me. Give me a sign, I wanna believe. Okay, new Helltide's live, so we'll stop at 4 on this one. Or, sorry, 5. Alrighty. Two-handed expertise increases damage against vulnerable enemies. This one gives me lucky hit. By Fury when hitting a crowd-controlled enemy. Increases damage to stunned enemies. Gospel for the fallen ones, lock away in permanent slumber, assembling their masterpiece. Walking galleries. Okay, we're gonna equip you. Sort. Um, yeah, let's see if we get a little bit more XP from that. Or if we'll die after one shot. I should grab Doombringer and Dariel's Visage and keep it on me. Nope. There it is. The fear of falling apart, truth be told, that never was yours. We've gospel for the vagabonds, locking aroused insufferable bastards. Oh, oh, oh. Locked, locked, locked. I think I have a low-level pair of Fists of Fate. Yep, level 8s. Low lucky hit, but could be good. Better than what I'm currently using, so I'd lose tough as nails, but the other thing can be more useful. Better lucky hit, level 9, 2.6% chance to apply a random crowd control effect. So even though lucky hit's higher, the actual percent chance for the lucky hit is too low. So we'll stick with this. Although the stats for the other things are considerably better too, so it's kind of a toss-up. Alrighty. Your attacks randomly deal 1% to 230% of their normal damage. Alrighty, let's see now. This will either give me a lot of XP, or I'll die. Really fast. I think that's 7, like normals, and we'll deal with that. As I'm pacing the pews in a church corridor, and I can't help but to hear. Well, I'm alive. I'll probably piss through a lot of potions, but with the haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door, no, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poison rationality. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of, well, in fact, Yep, okay. Kind of thought that was going to happen. I could probably push through this, but it'll probably be faster to just kill Blood Maiden a bunch of times. This calls for a toast, so pour the champagne, pour the champagne. I chimed in with a haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door, no, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poison rationality. Heard of closing the goddamn door, no, it's much better to face these kinds of things. Should be around here. There it is. And it's a Grim Favor, so we'll get some bonus. And since no one's here, boop. As soon as we hit 35, I'll be able to toss on Endorial's Visage, which will basically heal me every time that something kills or touches me. And that'll increase my overall health, among other things. Shit. 4,433 health. That's That's nuts. I should pop a potion. Still under K. But I've all but just forgotten what the color of her eyes were, and the scars or how she got them, as the telling signs of aging down the single dropping from the valleys of an aging face that this world has forgotten. Probably shouldn't have touched me. That was your first fuck up, bucko. We're at 33. There is no reconciliation that will put me in my place, and there is no time like the present. Drink these draining seconds, sail into these sands, into the non-constantly failed new. Skills using bludgeoning, so we're not using skills, so that's pointless. That's what she said, I don't hate you, boy, I just wanna save you while there's still something. Do you understand? So tell me now. To save love, then how do we get out? Oh no, that's when she said, I don't hate you, boy, I just wanna save you while there's still something to say. Yes, I told her I loved you, girl, but I'm not the answer for the questions that you still have. Burning Rage, Demon Blade, and Tempering Blows. I can drop. Well, we're keeping things because we're salvaging them for more allowance chests. There's 34. So there's some more damage reduction. We'll get some critical strike chance if we do that one. We're running low on options here. This is why we need more passives. Earshot skills, duration. Tell me now, to save love, then how do we get out? 'Cause I don't know. That's when she said, I don't hate you, boy, I just wanna do while there's still something left to save. Loved you, girl, and I'm not the answer for the questions that you still have. We're so close to making this super, super easy. I don't know that we're going to give up the razor plate right now, but we'll see. After this one, we'll run to town, though. Jesus. There we go. Okay, we are 35. We can now use Doomblade and Andariel's Visage. I have to remove the gems. Dun 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 dun. And gasoline and all things in between. Okay. Put you on, you on, you on. We'll give it a shot. We're gonna put the amethyst away. These are level 40 gems, so we'll have them ready. Two of those. As for weapon, we're gonna shoot for vulnerable damage. Okay. We'll do that one, so we're still waiting for Endless Rage. Champagne, cocaine, gasoline, and most things in between. The shopping cart. I've got more health now than I did previously, so I'm not going to worry about that. Salvage chipped. Let's see how this goes now. In theory, I shouldn't lose any health, really. It'll blip down and then blip right back up because of the life on hit. It's a lot of poison damage. Apparently Tyrell's Might will not trigger that. While at full life, your skills unleash a Divine Barrage, which I kind of expected. Swap that out for more thorns. That's great for resistances and stuff like that, but oh, poor babies. Okay, we can now go to World Tier 3, I'm fairly confident. Change your mind, you'll know where I am. I really don't like how her thing looks. So, elements, still nothing. We're gonna put Tyrell's Might away because we're not gonna use it. Yeah, I can't use a staff, it looks like. As I goes and boys. While Berserking Fury Generation is increased, which could play into building Fortify faster. So we'll deal with that once we've got Anger Management unlocked. There we go. That's better. That one doesn't look bad, but eh. I should have a Flaming Sword one, I'm pretty sure. There it is. Think that you the way you got me. The world side, yes, a man. Girls love girls and boys. Alright, yeah, Sublime. Sounds good right about now. Alrighty, let's go do this. I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. I've had $1 million and I'd spend it all on a cap in the Santa when I stop. I really wanna know. He's got a heaven it up. Well, you can't kill me. At least not easily. You wanna know? You wanna poke me? There you go. Bump. We're trying to get to World Tier 3 to increase our overall XP gains, so. I really wanna know, like me. I really wanna know. Had to make sure I stood where it was gonna land. Come on, you monks. Zealots, whatever the fuck. Something for his punk ass. I really wanna know. I really wanna say. Full grip and harass me down. That's funny. It's literally an axe and a sword right now. And it's stuck that way too. That's a bug. I need to stand next to the healer. Two of them are already down. Shit. I gotta basically hug the physician. Yeah, go ahead. Razz him. I don't care. Needle flare will do a number on you. There we go. Nope. Still need anger management. Love and sand, caress me down. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. New dog inside of me. Oh yeah. It's really annoying when they miss somehow when I'm not even moving. Real sometimes. Let's get in here and let them poke me. His buddy killed him. I walk around my dog. I can see a yellow. There you go. Oh, got one hiding in the corner over here. It's good to know that the only people that want to chat are fucking bots. But whatever. I could care less. Womp womp. All these things I do, they're waiting for you. Hopefully everyone's here. I've got some things to distribute here. Your shots also heal all oil. Shots cause enemies to deal less damage. Now those might be something I can utilize after a certain point, but not right now. I gotta see if there's a way that I can forcibly trigger certain things to happen just through Thorn's damage. That should be interesting. I'm waiting, bud. I'll just stand here, let him whoop his own ass. I want them to add that weapon as a fucking scythe mog. Come get some. Wow. Bringing all those guys in really didn't help you, did it? It actually killed you faster. So now we can go to World Tier 3. In the morning, rising to the street. It's underground. Not what I'm after. The reason I've been wrong. Want to find a reason why my money's all gone. Some more damage mitigation. Okay, we are in World Tier 3 now, so that's an additional 100% bonus XP. Like this. You might get around and you might get shot. We're gonna go to the Helltide. Should be level 58 mobs. We're not 40 yet, so we can't use the gems. You gotta get saved. Love is what I got. Remember that. Love is what I got. Is what I got. Punk ass bitch. Now if I can get some huge amounts of life per second on top of my life on hit, that would be epic. It's what I got. So remember that love is what I got. Love is what I got. Remember that love is what I got. Bitches. Someday, when the life has passed me by, lay around and wonder why you were always there for me. One way in the eyes of a passerby. Look around for another try, and I fade away. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. I'm in the deep blue sea. I've got to read and you leech from me. Things will come our way. Ways there for me. It's weird because sometimes it seems to trigger the life on hit, other times it doesn't. Without a care. We can do these now. Even to reach for me. Someone said you tried to hide away. So far, so long, so far away. Let's get some more health here. Unsocket those and those. Put those in. That gives us almost 2k in health. All gems. And we can get some more armor from those. Unsocket you. Craft skulls. Although, do I need... Ooh, yeah. Let's do diamonds instead, apparently. Boop. 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 I mean, I could try it with Tyrael's Might, but I'm not getting the most use out of it. Fuck it. Grab Tyrael's Might. Switch. Unsocket. There we go. Put you away for the time being. I'm gonna have to look at other things later. But for now, we'll cap out No Mercy, I guess. Feel the fear of uncertainty stinging clear. I can't help ask myself how much I let the fear take the wheel and steer. With me before, it seems to have a veil, haunting mass appeal. Lately, I'm beginning to find my way to be the one behind the wheel. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. Open arms and open eyes, yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. Well, I'll be there. I need to get to level 50, because then I can get the exploit glyph, which will force everything to become vulnerable, which will increase my damage so much. Hello, my omen dry. Oh. It shouldn't take long. Should be pretty easy to get to level 50. Killing the Blood Maiden. Gets around, and lately I'm beginning to find that when myself my light is found. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. Open arms and open eyes, yeah. I don't really care if the shaman keeps rezzing things, because it'll just give me more needle flare for when the ads are summoned. Would you choose water over wine, although you and dry? There we go. Oh, get your back. Come back here, bitch. There we go. Much better. Come on, kill yourself. There we go. Jesus, how do I have 500 and something goddamn cinders? I lost a lot of thorns damage, but I'm pretty much unkillable with this gear on. Just need to get grandfather, and then I'll be set for this. With me. I wonder if you can dual wield Doombringers. That'd be interesting to find out. Technically not a true statement, but I'll need to scare you, so help me Jesus. It's really annoying that won't let me send. Oh well. Get good, bitch. Grab that. Now there's probably some hidden things that I can utilize. All berserking, fury generation is increased. I think we're gonna have to wait to be spending the rest of my points, because I don't know what else I can really utilize just yet. I'll have to sit there and read through everything, see if there's anything that I can benefit from without actually utilizing the skill. Man. Alright, so mystery chest. Boop. Boop. Oh no. You've surrounded me. Whatever will I do? Probably nothing. Do you wanna die? Do you wanna die? Alright, well, we got a free moment. Let's run to town and salvage some stuff. My sweet angel, so help me Jesus. Oops. Okay. Devilish Iron Blood. Nope. Nope. So real quick, since I'm in town, I want to read something. Yep. So casting a skill has a 58% chance to cast a non-mobility, non-ultimate skill that is currently on cooldown, so that one's not going to work. Let's look at uniques. Temerity I can utilize. Burn a bridge or two. Right on cue. Razor plate's always an option. A lot of these are druid ones. Fist of Fader is always an option. There's the ring. That get the Red Fury's ring, but that one entails casting skills. X-Falls I can utilize. I'm pretty sure anyways. Not exactly sure if Thorns has Lucky Hit or not. Isu's is a Sork only. Tybalt's Will I can kind of use. I'd have to find an interesting way to trigger that. Full disaster. Running in the streets again. I see the way without a care. Each time you use a skill with a resource cost, gain 14% increased damage, and resource cost is increased by 30% for 4 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. Pain Gorgers entails damaging people with skills. When you would be damaged for at least 40% of your maximum life at once, it is instead distributed over the next 2 seconds and reduced by up to 30%. Frostburn up to a chance to freeze. And I obviously don't have all unique, so when you cast a skill with a cooldown, you explode, dealing fire damage. After you spend resource, your next score skill is guaranteed to overpower. Okay, so none of that. Can't use staffs. Your skills gain critical strike chance. Alrighty, well, guess we'll have to keep at it. I need a couple of aspects more than anything. That's the real problem. It's my thorns at 576. Need anger management. Anger management is the one that I really need to get my hands on. Living Steel. Anger. It is offensive, so gloves would be a good one. These are great. I love these things. Please beat your fist against the post. Come on, dude, you're gonna have to poke me a lot harder than that. Ulanax Firemaw. Gotta put it in a song, and it goes like, whoa, amber is the color of your energy. Whoa. Come on. I believe in you. You got this, bud. While I wait for him to attempt to kill me, let's read through some things. We'll do one skill at a time. Flay has a 15% chance to make the enemy vulnerable. When Flay deals direct damage. When Flay deals direct damage. While Frenzy is granting 60% bonus attack speed. While Berserking, your other skills gain 5% attack speed for each stack of Frenzy you have. See, like that can be utilized to a certain degree almost passively. Whoa! Amber is the color of your energy. After critically striking 4 times with Bash using a two-handed weapon, your next core... Okay, so we're not attacking. Barbarian enemy generates an additional 10 fury. I assume clobbering is the effect. Critical strikes with lunging strike grants you berserking. Strike deals 30% increased damage and heals for 2% max life when damaged. And lunging strike also inflicts bleed damage. Well, it took him a while, but he finally died. There's only 1 minute left on this Helltide, so we're not gonna waste the Profane Mind Cage just yet. Easy. I guess I should try and make it to a different chest if possible. Whoa, I got to tell you something. He's up in the car. Show the way I didn't do. That's true. We could be doing Infernal Hordes now. But I'll wait until I can make everything vulnerable just from touching me. Alright, this Helltide's over, basically. Who knows how long I loved you? Everywhere I go, people stop and they say, 25 years old, my mother got rest her soul. I just wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. Okay. So if that's the case, let's do an Infernal Horde Tier 1. Love and fly. Spread your love and fly. Spread your love and fly. Dance a little stranger. Show me where you live. Love can make you hostage. Wanna do it again? There's no time to think. That's started all, yeah. We'll find out, I'm told. My mother, she told me so. I just wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just wanna fly. I was holding on to some of this for gear purposes. I've maxed out polearm and axe, so we can get rid of those. And I'm done with you. You want? What do you want? Okay. So nothing in the basics. Let's try cores. Rapidly attack surrounding enemies. Gain 1 fury each time Whirlwind deals direct damage. While using a slashing weapon, Whirlwind inflicts 40% base damage as bleed. Whirlwind deals increased damage until it is cancelled. Gain 3% more fury for 5 seconds for each enemy damage. Okay. Nope. Your core and weapon mastery skills have up to a 10% chance to make enemies vulnerable. Upheaval has a 35% chance to stun. upheaval damages an enemy at least 2 enemies per, or a boss, you gain berserking for 3 seconds, increased to 5 seconds. Dealing direct damage to an enemy with a skill that is not upheaval causes cast upheaval. Okay. Just want to fly. Oh, that's true. I had all my thorns on one thing. Need to get it on something else. That's one of the reasons why I'm not killing quite as quickly. That's fine though. Just wanna fly. Okay. Shoot me. I'll let you guys work on that for a second. Basic skills generate more fury. Dealing direct damage with Rend. Rend deals 30% increased damage to vulnerable enemies. Direct damage with Rend grants 5 fury per enemy hit. There we go. That increase in close damage really makes a huge difference. I need to pee real quick. Direct damage with Rend grants 5 fury per enemy. Okay. At least auto mod fucking finally detected. Then I take a piss real quick. When it's on. I used to know I've gone out the window. As I faced spring. Okay. Burning Rain, Hellborn. Let's do Hellborn. I'm missing you. Increases ground stomp's duration by 1 second. Reduce the cooldown of your ultimate skill by 2 seconds for each ground stomp. Ground stomp generates 60 fury. Rallying Cry generates 20 fury and grants 20% additional resource generation. Rallying Cry grants you unstoppable while active. Rallying Cry grants you 10% maximum life as Fortify. While Rallying Cry is active, you gain an additional 2% maximum life as Fortify each time you take or deal direct damage. Iron Skin. Iron Skin grants 20% maximum life as Fortify. While Iron Skin is active, heal for 10% of the barrier's original amount as life per second. While Challenging Shout is active, gain 20% bonus maximum life. While Challenging Shout is active, gain thorns equal to 30%. See, that would be ideal. I'd have to find a way to make that cast all on its own. Damaging enemies with kick makes them vulnerable. If kick damages an enemy, need to come cuddle you guys apparently. When it's over, that's the time I'm in love again. Enemies who are knocked back into terrain by charge take damage and are stunned by 3 seconds. Reduces charge's cooldown by 2 seconds for each enemy hits. Damage enemies with charge makes them vulnerable. Leap makes damages at least one enemy, gain 40 fury. Leap doesn't damage enemies. Cooldown is reduced by 4 seconds. Enemies damaged by leap are slowed. Brawling skills, which I have none of. Death blow. Ripping your weapon out of an enemy during rupture causes an explosion that deals bleeding damage over 5 seconds. This damage is increased by 10% for every 50 strength you have. Hitting enemies with rupture increases your attack speed. Hitting at least one enemy with rupture. I would jump on the reins, but the lack thereof would leave me up inside. All my doubt, turn it inside out, find nothing but faith and nothing, while up on my tender. What's been round to beautiful oblivion? Rendezvous, then I'm through with you. Huh. Fucked yourself up, that one. Real quick. Need to change something so that way I have more thorns. Rid off the wall. I hear words and clips and phrases. I think sick like ginger ale. I would swallow my pride, I would jump on the reins, but the lack thereof would leave me up inside. I would swallow my doubt, turn it inside out, find nothing but faith in nothing. Your weapons. Should be an armor render, though. I could try. Hell is where my mind stays, but it's not my state of mind. Okay. Or am I origami? And up and just pretend. And I had that. Let's see if we can temper it with thorns. Something else here. There you go. Faith in nothing while up on my tender heart in a blender. Watch it spin around to beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, then I'm through with you. Okay. That'll help. My thorns was just way lower than I thought it was. Masses, rain. Attack speed is increased by 3%. Burst your two-handed bludgeoning weapon, yeah. Exploding into rage, knocking back surrounding enemies, and gaining berserking unstoppable for 5 seconds. 10 seconds, dealing direct damage with basic skills grants berserking for 5 seconds. While Wrath of the Berserker is active, gain 20% increased movement speed, fury generation. Your overpowers deal 8% increased damage when using two-handed weapon. See, this would be great if I could force an overpower out of Thorn's damage, which I'm not entirely sure I can. Skills using bludgeoning weapons. Okay. So yeah, we're kind of in a holding pattern with the rest of my skill points. I can spend 2, I guess. Make things real slow. Might as well for the moment. That way at least the notice goes away. 1, 2 feet again. It's been a while. There's still one more shaman. Jesus. Too many shamans. Okay. Insatiable spires. Aether Lords now spawn, and Exalted Masses. Why not? The walls and addicted, and it's been a while. So I couldn't say I love myself as well. Been a while. Yeah, those Hellborn will make it so he goes down a lot faster. Feel when I'm with you, and everything I can remember. Hey, we're level 50. The consequences that I remember. Come on, guys. Quit being a bunch of pussies. I haven't seen how this one looks nowadays. Damage reduction while healthy. Resource generation. Gain 60 maximum resource. When taking damage, 75% of it is drained as 2 resources for every 1% maximum life you would have lost. Which is strong. More mass bullshit. Which one? Yep, there it is. There it is. Been a while, but I can still remember just the way you taste. Can I blame this on my father? Having more enemies actually helps kill the bosses faster, because needle flare. Shamans are probably the most annoying thing so far, because they literally don't attack, they just will continue to res things. Which is a little annoying, actually. They should occasionally shoot fireball, in my opinion. Ooh. That doesn't really help me, but it's cool. Um, this one. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. Jesus, you guys nuked yourself. Conversions after vision is some point oh. Looking at life through the eyes of a tyrant. Eating seeds is a pastime activity. Their toxicity of a city, of a city. Honey on disorder, disorder. Focusing on being near the shamans, so that way they get killed faster. Okay. Now it's the Fell Council. Congrats for the fires of acres. Your bleeding damage is increased by 15% of your vulnerable damage bonus, up to a maximum of 45%. Killing a bleeding enemy has a 10% chance to grant berserking for 5 seconds. Your damage is increased by 10%, so that's probably my top contender right now. Nope. Swapping weapons grants you 8% of your maximum fury or bleeding. Okay, so Blood Rage is the one we want to do. Or specifically after the legendary power on it. Damage while berserking, potion healing, fire resistance, damage bleeding. Okay, so we'll go this way. This will take a minute. Especially with these kind of pitiful attacks. Oh yeah. Alright. There we go. So now that should be kicked in. Yep. That's a really good aspect for a bleed build, so. Oh, yep. I'm gonna cuddle with Wyand. Something is bubbling. Say it ain't so. Whoa, whoa. Your drug is a heartbreaker. Say it ain't so. Whoa, whoa. Your love is a life taker. Oh, she cute. Just one left. There he is. I want to drive him over to the wall. Alrighty. And now, we just wait for enough enemies to spawn to kill him. Or him to kill himself. You cleaned up, found Jesus, sucked on else all I am. The smell of Stevens wakens ancient feelings. Yeah, 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 yeah. There we go. That took a while. We're gonna do gear in the hopes that we can get anger management. And then gold. Anger management will make this significantly better if I can get my hands on it. Easiest way to tell is just go there. Executioners, Royal Boneblade, Horned Cudgel. A lot of Executioner. Anger management, there it is. While above 51 Fury, you are Berserk but lose 2 Fury per second. We're just going to salvage so that we can get it. It's offense, so it's going to have to go on something. Probably that ring. Anger. Playing and having fun. Makes me feel so right, I can't control my brain. Alrighty, so now we've got anger management. I think we can safely get rid of that. You're on the road and sleep. Leave to memory. Jeweler. Add socket. Now we can get a little more health. 4,300. And I can't control my brain. Something beautiful. Ja la 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 la, yeah. Bottle Mr. Jones. $18.07 in thorns. Gotta get all them Aether Fiends out. Get some bitches. Itchy face. Huh, Link? Don't run. Just want cuddles. Womp. Bring it, motherfuckers. Hellborn and Elite. Shit. My Spanish a la Mona Lisa. This life ain't good enough. I can give my world to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Suit your mood. 'Cause you're so smooth. 3 more. That'll make things a little bit better as well. All on the moon, and it's the same as the emotions that I get from you. Got the kind of loving that can be so smooth, yeah. Give me your heart, make it real, or else forget about it. I will let you out in just a minute, okay, bud? We're gonna have to somehow run a nightmare dungeon because I need to get exploit. Just like the ocean under the moon, and it's the same as the emotions that you got the kind of love and that can be so smooth, yeah. Give me your heart, make it real, or else forget about it. Two more. Sit, Link. I will let you out. I swear. I promise. Don't forget about it. They killed each other. Let's see how long it takes to kill these assholes. Geleb's the one that likes to teleport away. We can probably incorporate Dust Devils into this build too. Alright, Brem's dead. Let's try and focus on Geleb. That's 2 down. 1 more. Then we'll go let out doggos. Yeah, come on, girl, nothing is forever. Got to be something better than in the middle. There we go. Like beating your fist against a rock. Grab all this. Grab the gold. We'll head to town. I can probably do the capstone for World Tier 4 now, too. Probably could have done it earlier, but yeah. Alright. Let's open the door and let the dogs out. Yeah, we can change a few other things now. Nice. We got one. So now that I have a way to make myself berserking, I can now apply when you're berserking, you do fire damage. Let's do this one. Burning Rage. Apparently he really wants to cuddle. I think I hear my dogs. Yep. Thanks, Link. I wanted to clean up a mess today. I appreciate that. Do you feel better? Well, I'll throw up. Do you feel better? I hope so. Well, hopefully you feel better, bud. There, we've dosed your bread. Jesus. Talk about melt. I'm fast as fuck, boy. We want to get to World Tier 4 because that'll double our overall XP gains almost. It's my fucking movement speed right now. 177, jeez. Don't really care about killing you guys because it doesn't really matter. Now we're just looking for animus holders. Summertime, living's easy. Jesus. Get some. And the living's easy. All these guys die real quick. Boop. Wow, that's trash. We're almost there. Head underwater. I don't have to fight you guys, so. Boop. Finally. Killing a bleeding enemy has a 10% chance to grant berserking for 5 seconds. So another additional way to get berserking if I, for whatever reason, lose Fury. Now we're just playing the waiting game again. Living's easy. Nice. That was some good damage right there. Come on. You're almost there, buddy. Good job. Okay, so jewelry, weapons, boots, and pants. Yeah, might as well. Attack and movement speed. Here's my thing: is as soon as I'll go get fucking World Tier 4 now. I'll go get Ancestral gear, and it'll already be better right out of the gate. Okay. So I think we're just gonna salvage this gear and go straight to Ancestral. Okay. No active Helltide for another 2 minutes. Let's go see if we've unlocked anything else for Mother's Gift. bunch more stuff. I think you want me, baby. I think I want you too. I think I love you, baby. Too. It's funny when things are locked. So here's Ancestral 600 item power gear. 1,000 steps. When activating or refreshing the full walking arsenal key passive effect, you automatically cast ground stomp and gain 58 fury. Can only occur once every 10 seconds. Out of curiosity, note entails swapping weapons. Dealing direct damage with two-handed bludgeoning weapon, two-handed slashing, or dual-wielding weapons for grants 8%. All 3 damage bonuses are active. You gain an additional 10%. Yeah. So all these, while they are technically ancestral, are kind of garbage. So we're just going to get rid of them. One thing though, bitches, they come and they go. Saturday through Sunday, Monday through Sunday, yo. Maybe only one day, maybe they'll Sunday go. Sit there, I guess on that one day, yo. Superman, can't be a Superman, can't be a Superman. Alright, so now that I can trigger Berserker, just fuck you. No, one day though, they come, they go. Saturday through Sunday, Monday through Sunday, yo. Maybe one day go, Sunday go. Okay, so gain fortify whenever you deal direct damage while berserking. So I can exchange that for that. Anger management, burning rage, death wish, gain thorns while berserking. That's something I should have on. Damaging an enemy with a core skill has a 22% chance. Okay. So rapid doesn't do me any good. We're gonna do that. Death wish. Don't know Marshall. I don't know Grossel. It says 664, but it's not. It might be because of the weapon, actually. That's fine. We'll come back to that after we get some ancestral gear that we can wear. They come, they go. Saturday through Sunday, Monday through Sunday, yo. Maybe I'll see you one day. Jesus Christ. That's just disgusting. Rescue you. Man, Shady's going. Earthquake, kick, and frenzy duration. Oh, that kind of sucks. Oh well. Mm, I like this song. Swear I gave you anything and everything. All you did was walk away. One more level and then I should be able to use some more gear. Swear I gave you anything and everything. Max life, damage, and critical strike damage. Nice. Anything and everything. That works. He killed the goblin as soon as it came out because he was attacking mid-swing when it spawned. All over again. Just once more, just once more. Problems, say the just once more, just once more. Just let me smile, brother. Get your ass over here, bitch. That's alright, run back into the crowd and get your ass murdered. Hey, level 35. Or 55. Hmm. Nice. That's the will to go on. So I done in itself. Get any better? Gotta face around for something I would never find before I lose my mind. There's so much going on my screen right now. Hey, we got a glyph finally. Silent waiting, lost the will to go on, though I got it out. Get any better, not just and run. The electrified obelisks do so much damage, it's a little ridiculous. God, my fucking health just bounces. Okay, so I need a new maul. I already have a new sword. There's one. Critical strike, 3 fury on kill, max life. That's good. Lucky hit. Counter offensive. Counter offensive. There it is. While you have fortify. Okay, so yeah, that's a good one. Your shout skills create 3 dust devils. Your dust devils are bigger and deal increased damage based on size. Gotta go back to town real quick. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. It's Friday night, and I feel alright. Party's here on the west side, so I reach for the money and I get it up. I use my truck. Feels so good in my hood tonight. Let me be the party sing. That's all because this is how we do it. This is how we do it. We got much flavor. Let's sit to the old school time. How we do it. Our hands are in the air. If you were from where I'm from, then you would know. Whatever it is, the party's all the way. Get your hands and throw your hands up, and let me hear the party say, on the side, all because this is how we do it. We're gonna adjust anything, we'll do it afterwards, but this one's gonna be Inevitable Fate.